Hello, everybody! Do, 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 do. Bum. Hello! Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'll be right back. Yeah. So, a grasshopper walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "I've got a drink with your name on it." And the grasshopper says, "You've got a drink named Amaranth?" And the bartender just looks at him and says, "I do in fact have bathwater." And the grasshopper's like, "No, no, no, no. I'm looking for something else. Something water sportsy." Right. Hide. Hide. Oh my god, hide. I accidentally unhid, like, oh my fucking... This? So how did we I have a question. Didn't we blow up the Statue of Liberty and the Arc de Triomphe? And all the landmarks were passing in the nuclear war? I clearly saw... Oh, fuck! I saw that nuclear war in Star Ocean 4, you know? We all died in nuclear war. Nice! Hata-san! I have a mission for you. Kill people. I will give you a target list. Then I will whisper into your ear, all ASMR-like, your magic. Swipe typing knocked you up? Tell me more about this. Do you need me to hook you up with an abortion? I do have a clinic in Sweden that will take care of it for you. It will take care of your unwanted child with swipe typing. So, here's what we're gonna do. Momo, are we ready to go help Nel and her frozen crotch? Hello, this is Nel. Hello.
Come on out.
Oh, redeems? Shit. We're Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Da 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 da. Da da da. Momo, am I your favorite streamer? I hope I'm your Oshi because you spend so much time drawing me. But I bet Momo likes bigger streamers more than me. It's natural. This is Nel. Let me give you some advice. You see all that frost coming off her mouth? That is part of her internal heating system. Here's the thing. So, our good friend, Aryan friend Cliff, attempted to eat her out. But you see, we call her Nel Icecrotch for a reason. Can you imagine having your mouth flash frozen because you attempted to eat someone out? Keep your body parts away from Nel's vagina. Or her mouth. Like, the only person who could ever have sex with Nel is like an ice elemental or a fire elemental. Come on out. This is Kirito. This is Klein.
Nice to see the sun.
What's so sad? Really? Do you need the sun to melt your frozen tongue? I mean, I'm not gonna start licking a frozen pole. So why are you licking the flash freezing crotch, right? It's our favorite Aryan, Klein. That's what they don't tell you in Sword Art Online. Klein is it's Arium. Thank you. I forgot to press enter. I wrote this out and everything. Look at him. The peak of physical fitness. Blonde hair. Blue eyes. He is one of Adolf Hitler's chosen ones. Or he was, until Hitler died. Good riddance. The point is, look at this man! It's so weird when games, they create these characters who are basically Aryan Ubermensch. It actually kind of weirds me out. Like, I genuinely am weirded out. When this happens. Ah, nice to see the sun.
I was down in that muck so long I thought I was gonna mildew.
Really? Wait, were you eating her ass? Ew, Klein. Keep away from me. I do not want you breathing in near me.
Nell, about what you were saying.
Nell, about what you were saying. Now, about what you were saying. You are okay! Sleeping is always welcome in my stream. I don't mind being people's, relaxation. The only way, wait, it's not okay is that, it's like, wait, am I actually relaxing enough to fall asleep to? It always confuses me when people say, like, Hazu, can I fall asleep listening to you? It's like, wait a minute, I'm like a psychotic chipmunk. I'm like a psychotic chipmunk. I'm more worried that I'm keeping you up. But if you are able to fall asleep listening to me, feel free. Right now I'm eating brownies with chopsticks.
Talking about technology, but what exactly do you want us to do for you?
Well, I turned it down too much. That is true. But I get told them too loud. Yeah.
I'll explain, but remember, refusal isn't an option.
Okay. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh. Is this the part where... Feel free! Plus, it gives me a viewer when you leave the stream open. Let me... Refusal isn't an option. So you're gonna make me an offer I can't refuse. Am I gonna be made? Tell me I'm getting made. Am I making captain? I'm getting made, right? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Pigs. So?
I don't know about that. I won't do anything that I don't want to do.
I have hard limits. You cannot step on my testicles. If you put your flash freezing vagina anywhere near my penis, I will kill you. Does your blood have the same flash freezing effect?
And there's always a chance we won't be able to do what you ask.
What is this audio balancing?
I I told you in the dungeons that I required your technology, did I not?
Yes.
Right, but what does that entail?
Look, if this was going to be a problem, you should have asked me before you accepted my conditions.
Okay, counterpoint. Go fuck yourself.
By agreeing to cooperate, even just to get out of the dungeon, you're bonded to me.
Oh shit! We're in the Omegaverse! No! 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 I don't want to be in the Omegaverse. Like, that's how it works in the Omegaverse, right? Shit! It's like Omegaverse Chatcats! Oh no! We're your florets! No! I don't want to go to HDG! I don't want to go to HDG! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought that was funny. So, I guess we're in the fucking Omegaverse now.
Those were the conditions of your release, and I expect you to uphold them.
Can I go back to prison now? Like, okay. If these are the conditions of my release, I will gladly go back to death row. And they were talking about execution by black pill. I don't know about you, but I think having my stomach kind of dissolve and my organs just drip out is way better than having to help you.
Or are you planning on breaking your word?
Don't you know? Back where I come from, they call me Kirito the Oathbreaker. They also call me Kirito the Hymen Breaker. But also Kirito the Oathbreaker. Like, my reputation for lies, deceits, perfidy, and oath-breaking are far more infamous than my reputation for deflowering virgins. But if you need help with committing perfidy, I am here. I am ready. Just say the word, and I will commit perfidy. I'll also commit perjury. Perjury and perfidy and what are other P words? Pedophilia? Maybe not that one. Pregnancy? Well, it's Kirito, so he definitely commits pregnancy. This music is too fucking loud. It's like, it's like, that's the thing. There's some weird audio balancing going on in this game in which the music is way louder than her.
Look, you didn't even give us a real choice.
We're just following. No, Klein. When they take us to Nuremberg, this is what we're gonna say. We were just following orders, you know? We were just following orders, you know? You know, I have a crazy idea, actually. Yes, I have a crazy idea, actually. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So, I'm going to, yes, I don't do this very often because I find it kind of, it's kind of a faux pas to do this. To adjust my what's one of the settings outside stream. Well, I'm streaming. Good. Now, let's, open with Paint I promise you that the thing I'm derailing my stream to do is actually gonna be pretty cool. Oh. For fuck's sake. Give me a moment. I promise that whatever I'm derailing my stream to achieve is actually pretty cool. Do you trust me, right? Okay, here's the real question. Would you trust me with the well-being of your child? If the answer to that is no, you are a sane person. If the answer to that is like yes, it's like, okay, but like, what the fuck are you thinking? Alright, now... Perfect, perfect. So we take this big square. Alright, I'm almost done. I am actually almost done. Do you all trust me that whatever I'm working on is actually going to be cool? Good, good. Now, if this has worked correctly, boop, boop, we'll go to full screen input, and wait, and doot. Okay, come on, that's pretty cool, right? Come on. Tell me that's kind of neat, right? It isn't, is it? What do you think? Putting us in this little TV-shaped box. Okay, yeah, we'll... I'm sorry. I was wrong. I thought I was cool, but you know what? Doing drugs doesn't make you cool. Doing drugs makes you a chump. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Transform. I just realized like a problem I'm having. Give me a moment. It's that my window's actually kind of cut off by the stream. So, transform, not fit the stream, it's, center the stream? Okay, you know what we're gonna do. Game. There we go. Wait. Well, that's just my TV. That's just my capture cutting off part of it. My bad. No, I think this is just a weird perspective thing. Anyway, what were you saying? You didn't give us a real choice. Have you heard of consent? We're gonna sue you for grape, you know. You graped him. Okay, technically he graped you, but he didn't choose to have his tongue flash frozen by your vagina. I think he's trying the safe word right now. Yeah, I think that was the safe word. You need to let him go.
You can live or you can die. That's called coercion, you know.
Oh! I guess she did grape us, huh? You can live or you can die. I don't know, death seems kind of like a good option. Everybody, how do you feel about death? How do you feel about death? Wait, this thing. I think that's That's the laugh of the campaigner in Turok.
So you won't cooperate?
We will not.
When did I say that?
I'm not.
What do you say? Let's help her out.
Let's break the UP3. Let's give these people a super weapon. Are we ready to give them napalm? Are we ready to give them napalm? We're gonna help them win their war by giving them military technology.
What are you talking about? What about the UP3?
Fuck the UP3.
This is hardly the time or the place, kid.
That may be, but still.
Excuse me. Can we save the discussion for later? Of course, if you want to head back to the dungeon, be my guest.
I'm ready to build a weapon for you. How many people, how many kilotons? Are we talking like kilotons, megatons, or gigatons? How many kilo Hitlers can this weapon be measured in? Are we talking like just 1 kilo Hitler, or are we talking like 1,000 kilo Hitlers? Are we going to kill 7 billion people?
No thanks.
All right, then be quiet and follow.
Give me a moment. I need just to do some math. Are we going to make a weapon that has the power of 1,100 Hitler units? That is to say that if the Nazis killed 6 million people, that this weapon will kill 1,100 times that. We're going to make a weapon that kills 7 billion people. Let's do it.
I'll tell you everything when we get out of town.
Really? It was kind of multiple vehicles.
Okay.
Good. My people have a wagon waiting for us outside town. The exit's to the east. Let's go.
Oh, I thought it was a multiple re-entry vehicle. Hi. You can see Eureka Castle really good from here. That's where the king lives. You can see it from here, can't you? Little girl in earmuffs. I'm going to push you down a cliff. Can you imagine you meet a little girl in earmuffs and nobody's watching, right? And you think, you know, if I push her down a flight of stairs, nobody will ever find out. They're not gonna hang me at the trial. No one will ever find out that I pushed this little girl down a flight of stairs. Let's push a little girl down a flight of stairs. It's a thing you must do as part of healthy living in every life. Hi. A fierce war is underway between our kingdom, Aryglyph, and the sacred kingdom of Aquaria to the northeast. How do you suppose the king people of Aquaria don't listen to His Majesty Aryglyph the 13th? His Majesty is only seeking to stabilize the continent and establish everlasting peace in the world. It's deplorable how they only think of themselves and refuse to look at the bigger picture. Our king, His Majesty Aryglyph the 13th, is the one person who could unite this continent and bring everlasting peace to our world. If His Majesty can't do it, then no one will be able to either. Ah. Politics, right? Nope. Alright, is there any more to say? Nope. So yes, we are getting involved in war. Do you like getting involved in wars? Hello? Excuse me. The king is a great man. You know why? Because he gets rid of bad people. Counterpoint. The king gets... is a... Hello? What can you get for me? That's a good question. Oh shit! So, I bet I can get myself enough money to buy a weapon. Hello. So, Osprey Dagger. I think in a little bit we'll be able to afford a Holy Sword. Let's poke around this town, shall we? Want to poke around town with me? Does everyone want to poke around town with me? I'm gonna become an outstanding adult just like the king when I grow up. I really will, you know? Really. If you say so. Hehehehe. No matter how many times I see you in it from Cretan's mechanized corpse, I am awed by its magnificence. If I had a chance, I'd like the chance to build an ultimate machine surpassing even that. Wait. I'm kind of recalling. Isn't there a... Let's go to Starship 3 Game Facts. There is a chest with 2,000 full. Alright, tell me about this chest. Go upstairs and into the south. The tavern. We're gonna go find a tavern. Yes, we're gonna go find a tavern, and then we're gonna steal 2,000 full. Do you like money? Also. Optimize for headphones. So, we're looking for a room place with 2 floors. How is everyone tonight? You see, I would like to be friends with all of you people. Yes, you heard me. I called you all you people. Thank you. Well, no one's here, so when I steal your shit... Two rooms across the street from each other. Okay, we're just gonna have to. There we go. Tavern. This is sweet. Good job, Sylvie. 2,000 full. This is where we go to get information. I'm but an insignificant swordsmith. I'm simply passing through these lands on my journey. You have a name. The Black Brigade is definitely the best. They crush all in their path. It makes them the master of the battlefield. Clad in their imposing armor. It is their absolute power that keeps their kingdom strong. I'm pretty sure it's just BBC that keeps your kingdom strong. Oh, I really want to join the Black Brigade. And then I'd get just once like that Sir Albel yell at me at the top of his lungs. Okay, creepy. The Storm Brigade is the best. Do you ever think there's anyone in these lands who could stand up to their speed and mobility when they're on their lums? Make a name for myself to restore my family honor, really. So about you? The Ultimate Luminary Force is definitely the Dragon Brigade. After all, they ride air dragons, the most lethal weapon in our kingdom. Simply being able to fly in the air makes them a substantial threat to the enemy. A mug of cider after work, and it sure hits the spot. There's no desirable men here. I wonder where those Dragon Brigade and Black Brigade soldiers are. I came to this town after I heard there were desirable men here. Now where do you suppose they could be? All I've seen are lowly soldiers and vagrants. That was a rumor, it's just another rumor. I've had about enough of this town. It's not as if there was anyone who seemed desirable, it's just they weren't right for me. I can't help that I'm not interested. Don't I have the right to choose who I'll be with? Hey baby, let's fuck. You see, I'm taller than you, right? So all I need to do is just kabe down, push you against the wall, and sexercise. As long as we have the Kingdom of Air left as the Storm Brigade, Black Brigade, and Dragon Brigade, we shall be invincible. No matter what American may do, there's no way they will win. It sounds like we're gonna have to build a nuke. I'm ready to build a nuke. So I am 4,000 full away from wrecking the game. Or rather, from wrecking the early game. I am 4,000 full away from totally wrecking the early game. Doesn't that sound exciting? Do you want to break the early game? Let's see. Ah. Alright. Our beat-up textbook's hard to come by. Actually, yeah. Damn. I need money. Tommy wants money. Excuse me, can we go bully some more children? Hello, sir. Hawkwheels, the capital of Aquaria, is a site secret to the Church of Apris, which worships Apris, the sun god. Our kingdom would have certainly been imperiled had the followers of the Church of Apris been able to unite. But I still think that banning the Church of Apris itself went a bit too far. Really. I don't know if that was meant for retaliation for the oppression of the Church of Apris, but I heard that the new weapon built by Aquaria scored a direct hit on our city. It's frightening just thinking about it. Sylvie! I want to see you crash out. It'll be amazing. I wonder when the word that thing could be. How frightening. Yes! And then, you know what you're gonna do? When you crash out, you'll level up like 100 times. You will actually gain levels, and you know what you're gonna do with those levels? I'm gonna use you to fight! But not just to fight. You will take out Shakespeare in one fucking hit. Like, you will just walk up to him, punch him out. Goodbye, Shakespeare. Doesn't that sound kind of appealing? Sylvie's ultimate Shakespearean crash out. So, is there anyone else you want to harass? I mean, interact with. I think this whole map shit is the weakest part of this game. Like, it removes pixel hunting. But I don't know about you, but pixel hunting isn't my idea of a good time. Hello?
Sorry I'm late. Lady Nell!
Hey there! My.
Our preparations are complete, ma'am. We can leave immediately.
What big eyes you have.
Nice work, Tiny.
I am sexually attracted to the name Tiny. I am sexually attracted to the name Tiny. Like, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I simped for some random shy girl in what was it? PSO2 because she had the name Tiny. You wouldn't understand if you haven't met someone with the name Tiny. But trust me, Tiny is one of the most attractive names ever given to a person. Tiny.
I'm just glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you're safe, huh? Well, you know what? Don't be safe. Oh, I just realized something. I wonder if a condom would keep Nel's Icecrotch from flash freezing you.
Lady Nell!
Even now! Farlene! These two are my favorite characters. I wish they'd join the party.
Are these the ones, ma'am?
Hello, Farlene. I kept you in my Asoa deck forever, you know. I kept Farlene in my Asoa deck forever. Would you keep these girls in your Asoa deck? Would you keep these girls in your Asoa deck? I would keep these girls in my Asoa deck. Okay, I admit I just like Asoa. Wait, serious question, is everyone just asleep? I think everyone went to sleep. Sad. Is this just a game no one wants to watch? I mean... Oh! Yay! Light light! La 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 light light. La 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 light light. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry. Tell me more about just playing Celeste. Do you climb mountains for fun?
Yes, Farlene. They're engineers from Greeton, as we thought.
Really? They're engineers for Greek. I'm just curious. How do you know the real mountain isn't magical?
So we were right.
Yes.
Great! Then we'll be able to complete it.
Yes, you will be able to complete your nuclear bomb.
That's right. But we don't have time to kick back and chat now. Our pursuers are right behind us.
They are?
If the Dragon Brigade shows up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Nah, I'll fight the Dragon Brigade.
Yes, ma'am.
Get in the wagon. We leave immediately.
Get in the robot, Shinji! Get in the robot, Shinji! I remember that last time I was here, like, during this point, like, somehow my mic had gotten muted and I had no idea.
Hey, you gonna introduce me to these fine young ladies?
Do they also have frozen vaginas that will flash freeze my tongue? You see, I must spread my Aryan seed in them. Okay, no, that's terrible.
This is Tynave, and the driver's Farlene.
Tynave. Can you imagine that name? Tynave. 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 Tanav. Tanuv. 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 No, I'm just being weird at this point. Tanuv. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
They serve directly under me, my ears and eyes in Ariglyph. They're the ones who told me about you two.
Wait. Go back to they serve directly under you. Did you just out your spies? Like, did you just burn your spies on a risky gambit? I feel like I am not going to compromise my agents on the maybe these people can build a super weapon. Maybe they'll build a super weapon. Maybe. Like, maybe is a scary word. You know what maybe might mean? Like, maybe we could build your super weapon, but maybe we were just lying, you know? Have you ever considered that? We just lied? We just lied. I just thought it might be prudent to mention this. That we could be lying.
Lucky for us.
Lucky for us?
All women, huh? Not that I'm complaining.
Shut up, perv. Only I can be a sex pest. Only I can be a sex pest. Sexual harassment is bad. Do not harass women. Only I can do that.
Aquaria is ruled by the Holy Mother of the Church of Apris. We employ many more women than Eriglyph.
Wait a minute. They ruled by the Holy Mother? I'm sorry. It sounded like you just used the words religious theocracy. That's kind of scary. Like, I find religious theocracies really scary. It might have something to do with, like, every time I've ever been to one, something bad happened. What happened does anyone remember what happened the last time I was in a religious theocracy? Oh yeah, like, nope.
The Church of Apris?
Yes.
Yes, the Church of the Sun God Apris. The Holy Mother leads the church, and is also Queen of Aquaria.
I feel like, you know, church leaders should stay out of secular matters. That is to say that maybe the head of the church and the head of state should not be the same person.
A theocracy.
Yes!
I gotcha. What you're saying is your country's packed with temple maidens. Now I have to see this place.
So, I have a question. If we get the gay ending with him, does that mean we go around like fucking random women? We actually become space himbos? Space himbos! But you know, the thing is, Fate doesn't really give me himbo energy. Raymond's a fucking space himbo. I kinda liked Raymond. I really liked Raymond. No, I'm not gonna lie, he was a great character.
Nell, I'd appreciate it if you'd answer my question now.
And what is your question?
Right. But before that, might I ask one thing?
Yes.
What?
Are you two really engineers from Greeton?
No. We lied to you. You see, there was a prompt, there was an interrupt in the testimony, and it was like, Perjure, we're engineers from Greeton. And I slammed that fucking Perjure button. Like, I learned from the best. I learned from the Kaido hero. When you're in a bad spot, you just perjure yourself until you dig your way out of the hole. You just click perjure until you are out of the hole. If you perjure yourself enough times, truth ceases to have any meaning. Let's perjure ourselves! It's a perjury party and everyone's invited! It's a perjury party.
Well,
Told you go!
Hey, you still don't believe us?
Are we not? Aren't we talking about Hokkaido Hero? Were you not there for that trial? So, oh, this is great. This is actually great. I'm probably spoiling Magical Over Witch trials, but the Hokkaido Hero's first trial, she's prime suspect. And it's like, well, we've spent the entire game playing as Makoto Naeki, using the truth to solve murders. And Hokkaido Hero's like, well, everyone thinks I'm the murderer. Let's just start lying. And then she starts lying. She just, prompt, interrupt, perjure. Like,
It's not that.
it's great.
It's just...
Aren't we? And then suddenly, because she has to be the center of attention, Leia starts perjuring herself to continue to be the center of attention. Suddenly, everyone's doing the perjury game. It was actually a hilarious trial, because when you're playing Danganronpa, you kind of expect people to be telling the truth. You kind of expect to be refuting the culprit with truth. Nope. You spend an entire trial refuting the culprit with lies. Oh, actually, I trust everyone. But, okay, Purger, I believe in all of you. You would never conspire to hang me, to quick hang me, to fast vote me, like in Town of Salem.
The fact that you possess special technology and knowledge is clear to me. So yes, it does seem likely that you are who you say. Still, something doesn't fit.
But I'd agree, Crane Calabash. You are going to be able to see past the
The
mines.
way you respond to danger and your fighting ability indicate that you are not telling me everything. And you are certainly not average engineers. So you see, I believe my doubts are well-founded.
So you see, I believe you are a loser.
Well,
Okay, you got a point.
Wait, what?
But it seems to me you're just gonna have to take our word.
Interrupt! Purger! You just have to trust us, bro! Okay, I actually want to make a trial game like this. That would be the best thing in a trial game. Interrupt, Purger. Trust us, bro.
We got nothing to gain by lying to you anyway. Wait, you don't think we're Aeroglyph spies, do you? Oh, please.
Cliff? What the fuck are you talking about? Shadow! What the fuck are you talking about? No, seriously, Cliff, what the fuck are you talking about? She told us, well, you either help me or I'll leave you in the dungeon. What do you mean we have nothing to gain by lying? This is a verifiable lie.
Yes, I see what you mean.
No! Why are you believing this shit? Good job.
But you still don't trust us.
No, I trust you. In any case, I was ordered by Her Majesty to bring you to Aquaria. I must fulfill my duty.
Okay, by the way, the second trial of the hero segment of Magical Girl Witch Trials was great. Like, at the very beginning of the trial, Nanako confesses, and we just ignore her. No, that was actually kind of hilarious. It was hilarious that at the beginning of trial, Nanako confesses, and we just kind of ignore it. Yep. Oh, sorry, we just wanted to do it. We didn't want to die.
well then, Nell,
Nell?
please answer my first question.
Yes.
Yes, since you're unfamiliar with this region, I'll fill you in on the details while explaining our current situation.
We're going to build a super weapon. Actually, I'm going to get together a team of engineers, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to create ice-resistant contraceptives. It will be a condom I can put on, and I can engage in intercourse with you without flash freezing my dick, like Klein over there did with his tongue. We are going to build, like, special tools, just like in interspecies reviewers. Yes! Wait, wouldn't the Varia condom be used on salamanders? Like, I feel like the sex aid that lets you fuck a salamander is different from the sex aid that lets you fuck an ice spirit. Wait, serious question. What are ice spirits called? Like, we have Undine, we have Gnome, Salamander, Sylph. What's an ice spirit called? Ooh. An ice spirit is considered a type of Undine. Clef does not. However, Clef had a frozen tongue. You know how when you lick a frozen pole, your tongue gets frozen? Well, we're not calling her Nel Icecrotch because she's cold. We're calling her Nel Icecrotch because if you get anywhere near it, it will literally freeze you. She is an ice elemental. Let's see the terminology for Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana Days. Let's see, or a salamander, or a gnome, djinn, dryad, undine. Damn. Nell is basically an ice spirit. That's why we call her Nel Icecrotch. Kirito would like not to freeze his penis when he has to engage in intercourse.
Tynaeve, the map.
Yes, ma'am.
Tynaeve, the political situation that we normally get at the start of every Fire Emblem game. Can someone get me the narration from a Fire Emblem game?
This is Eriglyph, the town we just left. Everything to the west of this line is the nation of Eriglyph,
Let's
a
go get
military
the...
superpower. Eastwards of the border is our country, Aquaria.
Wait, does Fire Emblem not have an opening where we get the political narration of so-and-so country has been at war with so-and-so country for the last 100 years, and then so-and-so country awoke the Dragon King for so-and-so reason? Does anyone remember the countries from Fire Emblem? Okay, so let me give you all the political situation. There's this country called Dayan, right? And, they're kind of assholes. And they invaded Crimea. Well, Crimea and Dayan are at war. Baekneung is they're kind of neutral. They're a fucking theocracy. And then so we're gonna flee to seek shelter in Baekneung. And then we're gonna invade Dayan because we're fucking idiots. And then it's gonna... I don't even remember what the fuck Radiant Dawn is about.
You follow?
No. I actually don't know why we're at war.
As I mentioned earlier, Aquaria and Eriglyph are at war.
Glory to Eriglyph! Glory to the moon! Mercy on the earth!
Eriglyph is a militaristic nation that reveres power above all else. Aquaria is a peaceful nation that worships the Church of Apris.
X the doubt? Okay, you're recruiting engineers to build a nuke. I feel like we're getting the self-serving version. Crimea is Dayan is a militaristic nation that reveals power of all else. Baekneung is a peaceful nation that worships the Church of that worships the Apostle Sanaki. Yes.
Aquaria and Eriglyph maintained friendly relations until several years ago. But one day, they invaded our territory without warning.
There was peace between all countries, and then the Fire Nation attacked.
It seems they'd been planning their invasion for some time. Eriglyph's a frigid land ringed by mountains. Food production has never been easy here.
And then
especially
when
in
they
winter.
attacked without warning, I mean, when you put it this way, I know how Radiant Dawn goes. I don't remember specifically the details. But I do know that even in Path of Radiance, Baekneung, they're like evil, corrupt empire where the apostle is like the pawn of a corrupt senate. They're basically, and like by Radiant Dawn, they've put Palpatine in charge. I mean, Tyne, when you put it like this, they didn't just suddenly attack. They have no food. It's a matter of survival to them.
We believe they were after our land, fertile with the blessing of Apris.
They're not, Tyne, let me teach you something about basic science. Your land... Wait, would it be wrong to disprove their god? Would it be wrong to disprove their god? You see, the land isn't fertile because of the blessing of your god. Your land is fertile because, and their land isn't, you know, barren because they're godless heathens. Their land is barren because they're in the fucking mountain. They're in ice and snow. It's called climate, bitch. Do you know what climate is, bitch? Well, you know what? This isn't the fucking Michael Crichton novel where climate change is a myth. This is fucking... I just realized I was supposed to say that God punished them with climate change, but they live in the fucking tundra. That's why. Not because God is punishing them, but because they live in a fucking tundra. They didn't just invade, they were trying to stave off starvation.
A war of aggression, huh?
A war of survival, Klein.
Correct. There was no diplomacy, only outright military aggression.
I want to know more about the political situation. I want to know more about, not just the invasion. I want to know more about, say, the last 20 years leading up to here.
We resisted, but we were outmatched. Somehow we managed to hold them back, but the border town of Arius was laid to waste.
Huh.
Still, the war has not been completely one-sided. We may be lacking in military power, but we do have runology.
You have magic, huh? Okay. I feel like when you live in a world where people believe magic comes from God, when you start telling people actually magic doesn't come from God, society starts to freak out. I mean, you want to talk about magic coming from God? Let's look at Familiar of Zero. That was like half their thing, where your noble's right to rule comes from magic. And magic means you are the chosen of like, was it Jesus Christ or God? What was the name of the Jesus figure in Familiar of Zero? I don't remember the Rumia, that's it. The Apostle Rumia, like our descendant, that magic is how we trace our lineage to the Apostle Rumia as the chosen people, and we have the right to rule over the lesser people because we have magic. And I just want to say, that is true. Magic does come from the game system. But I'm talking about their culture. They believe that their belief in the goddess Apris gives them magic. So when we start telling people, actually your god doesn't make you special, that's when people start getting weird. That's when people start getting weird.
Runology?
A secret art handed down by the followers of Apris. We inscribe special runes into our flesh that enable us to invoke normally impossible phenomenon. Thus the name Runology.
So that's how you broke the prison bars.
It's called symbology, Klein.
Correct.
Special runes? They look like tattoos. I can't help feeling I've seen something like this before.
They allow kingdoms to like, okay. We are in a medieval world. Like, we still believe, like, we're still talking about the divine right of kings. That's, like, the world, like, okay. I can talk about. I've never watched Familiar Zero or read Familiar Zero, but I have read tons and tons and tons and tons of Familiar Zero fanfiction. So I can talk about their divine right of kings shit, where the nobles' right to rule comes from over the peasants, comes from magic. That's also why they don't want technology, because once technology happens, the peasants will overthrow the nobles. You see, nobles have magic, and that makes them special. That gives them the right to rule.
Hey, isn't that like symbology?
Yes. But what about taverns? I mean, isn't it taverns and Dungeons and Dragons?
Symbology. Right. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Symbology?
I'm sorry, but your magic isn't special.
Never mind that. Just continue.
But what's stopping you from using runology to keep Eriglyph back?
There are only a few of us that can use runology. Far too few to help us stand up to Eriglyph. That's why we decided to develop a weapon that makes use of runology. It's a man-made weapon that uses the special energy evoked by runology as a power source.
Didn't we build one of these in Star Ocean too? We built a runological cannon. That is what the liqueur hope is, right? Okay, let's actually have a look. How does it... It's not the term, it's the general system of government. It is not fan-added content. In Familiar of Zero, the right to rule comes from magic. Magic is considered to be handed down from the Apostle Brimir. Like, if you have magic, you are special. If you have magic, that's what makes you a noble. Like, that's how it works. Familiar of Zero, yes. That is the divine right of... It is essentially the divine right of kings. Like when we're talking about where your power comes from the church, and the church gives you magic. That is, by the way, that is actually what Aquaria is. The Holy Mother of the Church rules because magic. We are talking about ruling because we have magic. That magic is what gives us the right to rule.
The engineers have named that energy channeled force.
Oh.
Channeled force?
Correct. It's similar to lightning, but there are still a number of problems preventing us from completing the weapon.
A power similar
So,
to lightning?
in the backstory of Familiar of Zero, there is a Jesus Christ figure, Rumia, who had 4 familiars. He saved the world from the evil elves. Like, the elves were invading with their true magic, and he fought them off. He became the first apostle that the church worships. And part of the teachings are that, or at least the teachings that we have in the modern day, are that magic is the gift of Brimir. If you have magic, then magic is what makes you nobility. If you have magic, you are noble and can do whatever you want. If you don't have magic, you're a peasant. So, that is actually how every king... Okay, every kingdom, with the exception of Germania, works in Familiar of Zero. There's a might makes right, or like in Germania, it's might makes right. But in the rest of it, it is the divine right of kings. The kings rule because they claim descent from Brimir. Yes. Okay, no, actually, it's less, rather than being divine right of kings, like Christian Europe, it's more like, Islam, where the right to rule is like, it's like the Caliphate, where your right to rule comes from your descent from Muhammad. Like, the rulers of the 4 kingdoms, Albion, Tristania. By the way, if these names sound familiar, it's because everyone in here is like a basically 17th century Europe. Cardinal de Richelieu. That's No, this is 1500s France, Europe. You see, this is the assistant to the queen, Queen. I can't remember Henrietta's mom, but basically the Four Kingdoms. Like yes, I would say that the political system in Familiar of Zero is more akin to an Islamic caliphate than like the European divine right of kings. In the European divine right of kings, it is the idea that God says we have the right to rule, so we rule. Okay, that is in part how it works. God says magic gives us the right to rule, so we rule. But the rulers of the Four Kingdoms of Albion, which is basically, you know, England, Tristania, which is France. Oh God, which one was I can't. Gallia, and which is the religious theocracy? And Rumelia. Like the rulers of the kingdom of Tristane, Albion, Tristane, Gallia, Albion, and Rumelia. Yes. Like they rather than their right to rule isn't merely because we have magic and therefore God says we have the right to rule. Their right to rule allegedly comes from, if I recall, direct descent of the founder Brimir. Like these are fundamentally, we like the royal families all claim direct descent from the founder of the church. Gallia is France, Tristane is Belgium, Albion is Britain, and Germania is Germany, and Romania is the Holy Roman Empire. But yes, it's all like supposed to be 1500s Europe. I have read a lot of Familiar of Zero fanfiction.
Just when our research ground to a halt, Tynave and Farlene told me about you two. They also brought back a fragment of that thing that fell into Eriglyph.
How long did it take them? Like, it feels like this would take a long time for them to bring back this fragment for you to come back.
It was of great interest to our researchers.
Really?
They said the fragment was of a material they could not identify, and that we should enlist your aid in our weapons development.
They do tsundere better than the actual author, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Louise. She is better written in fan fiction than actual fiction.
So you're asking us to help develop a weapon that uses channeled force?
Yes.
Yes.
I was ready to help you guys build a nuke.
Hey, I bet we could use their power to make us a communicator.
Yeah, a radio wave device, maybe.
Should we be saying this in front of them? Just asking, like, purely out of curiosity, should we be saying this, like, in front of them? Should we be indicating that we have ulterior motives and are not helping them because...
I don't really know much about this channeled force, but my guess is it's electricity. And if we can make that, we're home free. But...
How is ReZero, by the way? That was like, what? Okay. See... I'm actually a massive fan of isekai. I have written essays about isekai. Not about isekai, is isekai problematic. I've written essays about I'm a writer. I don't care if you write problematic fiction. I write problematic fiction. I've written essays about the formulas and the formula and the premises. Like, I can boil down, like, name an isekai. You're like, name an isekai. I can boil it down to generally what kind of isekai into like a broad set of subgenres, actually. Of subgenres, reincarnation of transfer types. I have a whole essay. My first isekai, I think, was not the traditional isekai people would recommend. Okay. If I'm not allowed to say my first isekai is Mandaiji Tachi, or No Game No Life, if I'm not allowed to cite either of those, because neither of those actually got me into isekai, Slave Harem in the Labyrinth of the Otherworld. I am a big fan of Slave Harem in the Labyrinth of the Otherworld. No, I feel kind of objectively trashy for saying this is one of my favorite isekai. You know, I should probably save the talk about isekai until I'm actually in gameplay, out of
Nel,
cutscene.
I can't do it.
What? Yes! Now, here's the thing I'm not gonna recommend. The anime. Like, I didn't even bother watching the anime, but it's like, what, covers what? What was it, like 40 chapters of novel and 80 chapters of manga? You watch this saying you're not gonna get to finish out the story, you're gonna get disappointed when it cuts off midway through.
We can't help you.
Fundamentally, I think anime is more like, most anime is like a trailer for the novel.
Didn't I say refusal wasn't an option?
We'll kill you.
But you're talking about a weapon that will kill many people. I don't want to have any part of that.
We know, but it feels like a lot of people don't. They'll say, oh, the anime's bad. The anime doesn't finish the story. The anime doesn't finish the story. Like, it feels like 90%, like 80 or 90% of people don't know that the anime is an adaptation of a manga or a novel. They'll say, this anime is a copy of something of something else, and the manga of this anime that this anime is based off of predates the thing they're saying it's a copy of.
Plus, we don't have any time to spare.
This hot, like, I read these articles like the hot new anime that is a fresh take on isekai, and it's like the hot new isekai, this fresh take on isekai, and it's like this thing has existed for like, and then I'll Google it, and it's like this thing has existed for 15 years. It's not new.
I understand your situation. You need to hurry to save your father, correct?
We're stranded on this fucking planet.
Yes.
You admit this is a personal problem, not one that concerns us.
Yes.
True, but
Our country's in a state of war. Both the people of Aquaria and Eriglyph are dying, energy weapon or no.
Well, that sounds like someone else's problem.
A quick end to this war will reduce the number of lives lost.
Can we build you a nuke instead?
That is why we need to complete our new weapon as soon as possible.
This is starting to remind me of my old Earth history lessons.
Yeah, World War II.
even so, that's not a good enough reason for me to build a weapon.
So you're going back on your word?
I am an oathbreaker.
That's coercion.
Call it what you will. I already told you back at the prison I could not let you live if you refused to cooperate. I don't have anything against you two, but my duty comes first.
I'd like to see you try.
And I don't need to remind you that you can't help your father if you're dead.
I'd like to see you try.
Now wait a second.
What do you think Eriglyph would do if we abandoned you here?
Die. I'd just murder my way through
Wouldn't help
Eriglyph
them
soldiers.
either.
I wonder if you'd sing the same song after their Inquisitioner had his fun with you.
Yeah, I have a suicide capsule in my tooth.
I would. I've already had a taste of it, believe me.
Confident, aren't you?
I am confident enough to build a sex aid that will let me fuck your tundra crotch. Like, I think you need, like, I say you need to shave down there, but it's not hair. You just have a fucking tundra. You have a tundra that just kind of surrounds your vagina. Permafrost.
Hey, don't get all bent out of shape. And you, chill out.
Shut up, Klein.
But
No buts, kid. Nothing good comes of acting hastily.
We have no other choice. Frankly, the war with Eriglyph will escalate unless something is done
Nothing
soon.
good comes out of acting hastily, huh? I didn't mean to kill Nell. It was just a coincidence. There was a dagger on the table next to me, and I thought she was coercing me. It was just a coincidence that I picked up this dagger, and it was just a coincidence I ran into Nell in the hallway. It was a coincidence. I stabbed Nell to death like five times in the chest. I didn't mean to. It was only a coincidence. And that is the truth of this mystery.
If we could only complete the new weapon, the situation would shift in our favor. If that means we must force uncooperative people into submission, then so be it.
Okay, now, hypothetically, do you like ropes or chains? If you would do bondage play in private, then in public I would be glad to build a super weapon for you. That's right. I am offering for you to trade sexual submission for my services as a weapons engineer.
is that a teaching of Apris?
Ouch! No, that burn. No, that's he's got you there.
Of course not. The sun god Apris and our queen would never wish such things. Yet if we do not act, they will find themselves lacking for followers.
Let the record show that I'm going to tell your queen that you're committing sins. You are violating the 10 Commandments.
Would you rather we submit to their swords like lambs to a slaughter?
You can submit to their other sword.
That's not what I mean.
But that is what you are saying.
You're just twisting my...
Oh no!
Oh no!
Huh? What is it, Farlene?
We have company! I think it's the Dragon Brigade!
They've caught up with us? Damn, we were so close to Curlsaw, too.
What are you gonna do? Fight?
Lady Nell,
Let's sacrifice
What is it,
ourselves.
Tynaeve?
it would be best for you to slip off and find shelter in the rocks. We'll lure them away.
That's too risky.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We'll be fine! We've lost their kind before.
Really? Tell me more about this.
But
Tynaeve, Farlene, I'm counting on you. Okay, you two, let's go.
this is insane. You're just
Is
gonna
it?
let them go on?
Yes! It's war, you piece of shit! These things happen!
You are too valuable for us to lose. We'll be fine. Fewer people means more speed. We'll outrun them. So please, go.
Tell me more about this fewer people means more speed with will outrun them shit, because I feel a lingering sense of doubt. If you say so, we'll leave you to die, okay?
No time for chit-chat. Let's move!
But
But,
Fate,
yes,
please, look after Lady Nell.
okay everybody,
you be careful
there
yourself.
are 3 types of women in this world. There is Nell, there is Farlene, and there is Tynaeve. Who is your type? Everybody, who is your type? Are you interested in Nel, Tynave, or Farlene? Farlone.
Don't worry about us.
Wait, how is Farlene's VA? I've heard you somewhere before, I think. What do you mean anyone besides Farlene's original VA can play Farlene? Fuck you. No, her voice is actually intolerable. Like, if you think Farlene has a nice voice... Rebecca Forstadt. Have I heard her before? Let's see, you are also... Oh, you're Nunnally? Really? Eureka Farude? Wait, you're Konata's mother? Your additional voice is not hacked. Wait, you don't even put Star Ocean on your Wikipedia page? For real? Really?
May the grace of Apris be with you.
May the grace of Apris kill us all!
May the grace of Apris be with you.
But yes, everybody, who is your type? Are you into Tynave, Farlene, or Nel? This is actually a value judgment.
The Dragon Brigade. I feared they'd show up sooner or later.
Really?
It shows how important you are to them.
Am I?
That's the Dragon Brigade?
Yep.
Correct. They're one of Ariglyph's 3 military branches. Knights riding powerful air dragons.
There's cavalry, infantry, and the Air Force.
Not to be trifled with. Time to go. While Tynave distracts them, we can go through Curlsaw and enter Aquaria territory.
Wait a moment. I haven't agreed to cooperate with you yet. And we can't leave them here. There's no way they'll be able to escape with those Dragon Knights chasing them.
Yes, there's an extremely good chance that they'll be caught. But there's nothing we can do about that.
What?
They knew the dangers of their mission when they accepted it. If I became a burden to the mission, they would leave me behind in the same way.
Nel, you're a burden. Can we leave you behind?
Mission?
Koishi!
Mission? What's the matter with you?
Hey, it's called being, it's called military service.
Hey, Fate, shut up.
But...
But...
I'll leave whether or not we cooperate up to you, but save the debate for later. We gotta get somewhere safer first.
Hey there,
Be
Koishi,
safer
how are
once we
you?
reach Aquaria, right?
Thank
Yes.
you.
I can guarantee that.
There you are. So let's go there, then we can decide what's what. Make sense to you?
Yeah, but still...
You want Tynave and Farlene's sacrifice to go to waste? Whatever their objective might be, they're risking their lives to save us.
You're right.
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, we need more money. We need money.
Real fight.
Wait, go easy on me. Too late for recruitment.
Ooh. Jewelry of alertness. I can sell these. That's what I think we're gonna do. See, Star Ocean is kind of great because you can break the early game. Okay, you can't break it as hard as in 2, but... So, why is there no music? Anyway, now that we're out of the cutscene, we can start talking Isekai.
Bring it on.
Come on, everybody! Let's talk Isekai.
Need a little
Wait.
more on.
Did we just get beat up by, Did we just get beat up by fucking bees? That doesn't feel good. Like, can you imagine being so underleveled that a bee drill shows up? Okay, no, listen to this. Can you imagine being so, like, poorly leveled that a weevil shows up? It pokes you a bunch of times until it evolves into Kakuna. And it continues poking you until it evolves into bee drill. And then just kills you. I don't know about you, but that doesn't feel like a good way to go. That your combat is so bad that a Pokemon just evolves itself to kill you? Okay, but seriously, where is oh. Oh,
What's wrong?
I'm having a flashback to the porno wars. I remember now. Back during the porno wars, I ran a terror cell. I blew up 5 planes. I killed many people during the porno wars. And then, one day, security was really high. So I used a small child to smuggle the bomb onto the plane. I planted the bomb on a little girl. It was the most abhorrent thing I'd ever done. I never forgave myself for using a small child like that. Ever since then, I have had PTSD, flashbacks, the horror, the horror.
My head. Ah.
Are you sure you're all right?
Whoa, you're beautiful. You're not. Like, okay, it's like my waifu in Devil of Decline. Otaha is beautiful until she opens her mouth. That's not the waifu you want. Like, it's really only your waifu if you can tolerate her after she speaks.
I just felt dizzy there for a minute.
We'll be in Curlsaw soon. Can you make it that far? Why don't you have him carry you?
I'm fine. I'm not a baby, jeez.
Oh, thank you, Koichi. I am happy that there are people who are actually
Very
my
well.
fans. I am happy to be someone's Oshi. Even if I did want Wait, shit, I didn't want to do the screen transition.
This is Curlsaw.
Cool.
If we can get through this town, we'll be in Aquaria.
Out of curiosity,
Are you alright?
is there a...
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. Remember, you're not as strong as we are.
Can you, give me the concept art? I'm curious.
Now even you're treating me like a baby. I said I'm fine.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you don't look fine at all.
I'd prefer to just leave this town now, but that won't be possible with Bait in this condition. Let's stay here tonight.
What about those guys chasing us?
We'll be okay if Tynaeve and Farlene succeed in leading them off. And in any case, we have nothing to gain by forcing a sick person to march.
Pity. I have everything to gain by leaving town.
True enough.
And we're in luck. There's an inn right over there in that building with the wagon outside. Let's go.
Let's not go. Wait, you're gonna force me to rest at the inn?
I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
I'm just going to check things out. I'll be right back.
All right, but are you sure you should leave us alone? Aren't you afraid we'll just run away?
No, you won't run out on me.
Why not?
I trust you, remember?
Oh, you trust me, huh? Well, you see, I have learned the most valuable lesson about trust from Miss Hiro Nakaido. Just slam that purger interrupt! Interrupt purger! Yes, you can trust me.
Don't say that. Now we can't run away.
Why not? I don't trust
mind
me.
you walking around. Just don't leave the town. And don't do anything conspicuous. We're still in Aryglyph territory. There's no town.
Right,
Gotcha.
whatever.
All right.
Later
All
then.
right.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry about me. What are you gonna do?
The hardest part.
I'm conspicuous just walking around.
I want money.
Well, it's gonna be pretty boring. But I guess I'll just have to wait right here.
I think I'll take a walk. I'm sure it'll do me good.
All right, but be careful. Like she said, we're still in enemy territory.
Yeah, I know.
I will be right back. sleep in an inn for free. No, I would sleep in an inn for free. If it's a choice between handing a mug or my phone, that mugger comes from my phone, one of us is not leaving alive. I will fight to the death for my 2 vehicles. I heard just recently some wicked criminals were captured in the royal city. I also heard they were strong as monsters, and a number of them fought the guards that fought them were horribly injured. Cool. There was once a rich vein of ore in the coral mine. The Kurosaki happens to know. But if they're mind it, now that the yield keeps falling each year. Nothing there are other veins of ore in the Kurosaki caverns in the coral mine. But compared to the coral mine's once rich ore vein which helped fill our kingdom's coffers, that yield is nothing to speak of. They say a band of 3 vicious criminals have fled here to Kurosaki. From what I've heard from the soldiers thus far, the band is made up of a beast-like giant of a man, dressed in unusually tight clothing, a slow-eyed hag, and a boy who wields powerful brute force, unlike anything before seen in our world. Okay, I really mean it. Like this. If it comes to a choice between my phone or my life... Our country needs a reason like that so it could invade a sacred kingdom like Aquaria. Yep. You are very pragmatic. Kurosaki training facility. I cannot imagine the gods would ever forgive him. But seriously, Cylone, if you came up to me and said, "Give me your phone or I'll kill you," I'm gonna die. Sign of the times. I will fight to the death for my phone. The war against the sacred kingdom of Aquaria rages upon the wastelands east of town. I wonder how long before the decisive battle is fought. Wanna know how I can be so at ease to fight the war? Simple, you see. I have faith in Count Walter, the Lord of Kurosaki and captain of the Storm Brigade. Walter and his Storm Brigade will for blah blah. No one cares. Fuck this guy. Before the war started, the east side of the town was on the kingdom's border of the sacred kingdom of Aquaria. Now the border is far to the east. It has shifted all the way near Arius. It's all thanks to His Majesty. To the well-fed people of Aquaria, the land between our town and Arius may seem like a mere wasteland. But to us, the people living in the frigid mountains where crops won't take root, it's a blessed, fruitful region. Our kingdom has prospered greatly now that we have that so-called wasteland. It's so much that it's hard to believe how hard life was before. Unrealistic? Are we really calling you unrealistic? That actually sounds pretty fucking realistic. Hello? Those criminals who raided the royal city were sent by Aquaria. I'm here to raid cities. I'm hungry for money. I'm in desperate need of finances. Hello, sir. It appears that the nobles have not even considered clearing out the winged dragons that have settled into the coral mine. It's as if they are no longer interested in the northern mountains. It's true the yield has fallen over the years, but there's still plenty of copper to be had within that mine. It does happen. Like, this kind of thing actually happens. They're like, okay. You want me to say how I think it's happened? They had wealth through mining, so they were able to import food. When the yield of the mines went down, suddenly we couldn't afford anymore.
Could that be? It is her.
But also, this is why, like, it's so hard for them to feed. They don't have much food. Like, when you don't have much food, you have to build... When you are in unfertile land and you can't grow much food, you have to make like, every little bit of food counts. And thusly, with military power to seize new land becomes the thing we need to focus on. They're making it sound like everyone is suffering here. Like, this is the fundamental problem of mountain kingdoms. Like,
What's she doing in a place like this?
is that it gets to a point where sometimes it's less a war of aggression and more of a war of survival. They, like Cliff says, war of aggression, huh? No, this is a war of actual survival. It's also a war of aggression, but I can see the way it would be a war of
According to our
survival.
latest information. I see. They're up to the same nasty tricks as always.
Really?
Is it the Dragon Brigade?
No, it's the Black Brigade. Of course, the Dragon Brigade is backing them up.
I see. Good work.
Whatever you do, please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You know they plan to... Go.
You know we plan to what?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm the main character, so I'm gonna have to help you. Tell me more about Fire Emblem 4. Nope.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing really. I was passing
You
by
see,
and saw you,
I
so-
am an equal opportunity murderer. I kill everyone.
Who was that?
She works for me, gathering intelligence here in Curlsaw.
She works for you, huh? Does she work for you or under you?
I was just checking up on her.
Really now?
Is something the matter? You looked pretty grim.
Nothing unexpected. I found out our pursuers are getting close to this town.
Nel, this town is ruled by Count Woltar, the ruler of their cavalry. The pursuers live in this town.
That's it?
Yes. Why?
Oh, well, no reason really.
We leave first thing in the morning. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Ah, there you are. Huh?
Yep.
You two were together?
I ran into her at the entrance.
Like he says.
Oh, I see.
Do you?
So how are you feeling now?
I'm okay. It must have just been the fatigue catching up with me.
Right. Well, hope that's all it was.
Sorry to worry you guys.
Well, as long as you're okay, don't sweat it.
It'll be night soon.
Really?
You should rest up today.
Right. I want to go back, and I want to get some levels.
Saw caverns.
Mine shafts to the north of town. We'll go through there to Arius. Of course, it'd be faster to go through the wilderness to the east, but we can't be sure that they aren't waiting to ambush us if we go that way.
And the Curlsaw Caverns are safe?
Well, at least we can be sure there are no Aryglyph soldiers to worry about.
Spit it out. What's dangerous about the mine shafts?
Hey, the mining tunnels.
Well, a number of monsters have taken up residence there. I'm not saying it's 100% safe.
You're not?
Right.
Let's just say I'd rather face them than the soldiers. So now that everyone knows the plan, let's get some sleep. We leave early.
All right.
Okay.
So what's the second and first worst part? Like, I know you mentioned you quit at the tunnels, right?
Nell,
I
can
am
I ask
doing
you something?
good.
What?
Do you think Tynave and Farlene got away okay?
They'll be fine. Those girls can fend for themselves. They're trained for these eventualities.
That doesn't... that doesn't mean anything.
I hope you're right.
Hurry up and get ready. Our pursuers are not far away.
Yeah.
Let's actually go visit Count Walter's mansion. I am in desperate need of money. I went through most of the game with a modified pipe. Ugh. Really? I did notice I was getting beat up by, bees, though. I was getting beat up. Like, to the top of the ladder. Like, the only thing it couldn't beat was the very top of the arena ladder. Like, top 3 opponents. Something like... $2,000 damage, maybe? 2,000 attack, something like that. It is still my plan to get the kill the final boss with a pipe, kill bosses with pipe achievement. But thankfully, I have already killed a bunch of bosses with the pipe. Like, I don't need to move to the cut. So, basically, the pipe you get at the start of the game. Before the end of Disc 1, you can modify the pipe. You inventory kill them. And then, you turn the pipe into a god-killing abomination. I didn't dislike the item crafting system. The thing I dislike about the item... okay, ironically, the part I liked about the item crafting system is the part I couldn't grasp in every other Star Ocean game. It's the synthesis stuff. But, oh shit, that looks scary. And at least I'm not playing on Universe again. I do have a large somewhere... Like, do you know what I think the worst part of this game is? This map completion system. I'm gonna... oh, fuck. I'm gonna do it. Ow. This is the part I hate. The battle meter. The battle meter is actually the part of the game I hate. Because I only kind of, at this point in my life, I only kind of vaguely understand how it works.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on!
Go easy on you.
How do you like that? Spear of voice! Like that!
Not that!
Blade of fury!
once I get the weapon, I can start killing soldiers. I fucking hate this battle meter. To this day, I still don't fully comprehend what breaks it.
Good. Now let's get going.
Alright. Let's kill slimes. I think I can kill slimes.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even.
Healing.
How do you like that? Spear of morning.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
Firebolt.
Spear of morning.
Come on. We're getting close to getting our meter back.
Hold on. Know you're ready.
Jewel of alertness. That's money, right? See, I am in the early part of the game. And right at the part where I'm at, it's the part where I spend got it. Yeah. The battle meter was actually less obnoxious in 6 because the battle meter actually kind of got explained in 6. Like, it didn't feel as opaque. Oh, fuck.
Real fight.
Take them on.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so now that we have these we have the Jewel of Alertness. Let's see. Hello, I'm here to make money, please. Hi. Ouch. We're 2,000 short.
Dirty trick.
Retreat.
See, you know what I did for my last playthrough? I used save states to preserve my battle meter forever. Ow, ow.
An attack. Retreat.
Say it.
Like this
We should
one
fail.
bit.
So, tell me, if you know anything about the battle meter, I would actually like to hear more. Okay, good, good.
Real fight.
Healing.
How do you
Firebolt.
How do you like that?
Hooray!
How do you like that?
Healing. Firebolt.
Good, good.
Healing.
Wait, do you have an antidote? Do you?
Death away.
Ouch. You don't have an antidote. Do I have aqua berries? Ah, shit. So it is how it works in Star Ocean 6. It's not like the game never tells us that. time.
Real fight.
Let's take them.
This is gonna hurt.
Wait. Ow.
How do you like that?
Ow. So, serious question. Am I underleveled? I feel underleveled. I actually feel underleveled. Also, is there a hotkey? Normally, I only need... Oh! Hotkeys, F1. Handy. Scarlet Rathgrith? That's the day we're staying. Scarlet Rathgrith? Really? That's a name. Ouch. So... I am 2,000 money away from being well cared for in the early game. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Well cared for. Deeply loved.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Oh, I'm on Galaxy, not Earth. I just don't recall getting destroyed by beams last time.
All right.
I don't recall getting destroyed by bees. So... Ah!
Real fight.
Alright. Here's the goal. We need 19,000 full.
The overconfident.
Shit. We need 19,000 full. We can try to get enough, through drops and battles. Well, I'm glad I didn't do this on Universe, because I nearly did this on Universe.
How do you like that?
I hate the little difficulty locking stuff.
How do you like that?
Can we get...
How do you like that?
Let's see. I need... So what do we think? Did I get the item drop rate up? Or full up? 4D is definitely too ambitious. Like, didn't you say, you didn't even say it, like, you're gonna get wrecked in 4D.
Looks like an even match.
Ow. Recovering. I have Universe unlocked. Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Bring it on.
No, you just need to, it's battle trophies. It's just tied to battle trophies.
Spear of might. How do you like that?
Okay, once I get... Oh, I got the jewel. I got a jewel. That you... Yes. I think it is.
I'll go easy on
I wish there was a full, I wish there was a full battle trophy save because I want the alternate character palette. I am pleased to have the player 2 the P2 palette. Ow.
All right.
29 full. Let's see. This is the first game with the synthesis system. You know, the adding attributes to weapon shit. Like, that's what lets you break the game once you go through invention. Hi. And alchemy. Then... Oh! Alright. Let's go. One more jewel, and we can afford the weapon. And then we're set for the early game. You see, for 19,000 we get for 19,000 full, we get a nice weapon. Hi. Yep. And that's how you beat the final boss. With that's actually how you beat the final boss with the pipe. You just load it up with orichalcum, refine it, bam. Ow.
How do you like that?
Not bad.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
What the fuck? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We need that. That's the Star Ocean MMO we need but don't have. Come on. Wait. Why would we have to fight them in real life? Head to? Fuck. Okay, I misunderstood what you were talking about. Ouch. These instays are costing me money. Yes, my room's on the 2nd floor. Good night, Astral. Vote for Tirma, #1 sequel girl. I'm sorry, I don't care how big her tits are. Nazuna's more child-coded than the rest of the cast of Awake. It's like being around Nazuna is like babysitting a 5-year-old. You have to keep her from sticking a fork in an outlet. You have to keep her from drowning herself in pools.
Real fight!
It's like, I'm sorry, Astral. If I have to keep you from killing yourself by sticking a fork in an outlet, you're a crane muncher. If you don't have the common sense not to put metal objects in electrical outlets, you are child-coded. So common support symbols. I am not a big fan of Nazuna in Sequel Awake, simply because, well, I'm poisoned out, aren't I? Do you... Okay, let's have a look at this. So, save state is F1. What? Wait, if 3 is state selection. Oh, it's... Alright, good. Right before I... Oh. Wait, Nel's supposed to learn okay, no. Nel doesn't learn antidote? Really? Thank Thank you, Light Light.
Looks like an even match.
No, no. Maybe we should set you to be the healer. Can we get that Jewel of Alertness, please? Because I'm at this point, I'm basically burning my money. Okay, you know what? I never spend my, I find myself not using my ripe berries very often. And because I don't use ripe berries very often, we're gonna have to, excuse me. Alright.
A real fight.
Let's take them on.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, split.
Oh. Excuse me. There we go. And now I'll be able to kill them. In a few minutes, I'll be able to kill those guys. It's actually kind of exciting. Excuse me. I need a weapon. I need steel. Bruh! Are you fucking kidding me? 19,600. Okay, you know what? We're... Oh! Wait. Ow.
An attack from
Well,
behind?
that's how it's gonna be done.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Not good.
I think that if I clear the map. Very good. Now we have the money for a weapon, healing, and some other shit. I'm kind of excited because we're fucking dying here. Yes, gimme. Give me. I'm a part of this is because I was a little Great. Here's the plan. Can we find some weapons? What? Hold up. I saw a vocab word on this random sign. Oh. Oh. No. Those are recipes. Does this offer any weapons that are worth armor? Hi. No, you don't actually have weapons, do you? For me, this is the beginning part of every Star Ocean 3 playthrough. Get enough money for a holy sword. Yes! Fulamu! Welcome, welcome! How are you, Fulamu? Fulamu is my channel artist. I do. Okay, do you really think I need a casino? You know what do you want to see me doing, like, slot machine streams? I don't think we do. It sounds kind of, it sounds actually boring. Alright, now let's see.
An attack from behind? How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like
Firebolt!
I'd have preferred if...
Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck.
That's a dirty trick.
Now you're gonna get it!
Need a little help here.
How do you like that?
Well... You make a lot of gold by being later in the game. Also, you make a lot of levels by buying a sword. Yes! Fumo! Hello! You see, Galaxy, I'm sorry, I'm not hardcore enough to play on Universe. I am not hardcore. You forgive me, right? You know that I have a frustration problem. Wait, you're not judging me, are you?
How do you like that?
It's gonna hurt.
EXP. I like EXP. I'm doing a good job murdering soldiers. Well, I had an option. I had the option to play on Galaxy, on Universe, but I still haven't killed the final boss with the pipe yet. And I would like not to have to figure out the logistics of pipe murder on Galaxy.
Real fight. Let's take
I'm already... I spent most of this struggling. No, I've been struggling. And now I have the Holy Sword. So I won't be struggling anymore. Excuse me. Okay, seriously, Fumo, if you ask, I will restart the game on Universe. I will restart the game on Universe. If you say so. Fumo, are you gonna say, play on Universe? Play on Universe. Because I'm only at the Tron Mountains. I could, you know, off stream, go out to Universe.
Let's take him.
Certainly.
What goes?
Okay. If you go by my save, okay, Fumo. If you go by my other save file from my original Galaxy Mode playthrough, I'm only 3 hours in. I spent 5 hours on the beginning of the game, just doing dialogue. Last time I got here in 2. Oh yeah, did you notice I am... This isn't my first playthrough? So technically, if I rush the game, I can be back here in about 2.5 hours. I'm the one who's going incredibly slow. Hello. I'm ready to kill you.
Here we go, guys. Get moving.
I'll go easy on you. Moron, know you're running.
Hooray! It feels good to be able to kill soldiers.
Here we go, guys.
This is what I signed up for.
I'll go
Soldier
easy on
murder. Do I? I'm pretty sure the last time I got invited to spend time with a cat girl VTuber, I got bullied. I was bullied. They kept fucking murdering me.
Let's take him.
Bruh. Oops.
Go, guys. Get moving.
I'll go easy on you. This is gonna hurt.
All right.
I agree.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Even better.
Bam. And now, my level is Oh shit!
Here I go.
Let's take it.
Oh!
Need a little help here.
Ow.
Go, guys. Get a move on.
I'll go.
Fear of life! Can I say something to you, Fumo? I am tragically a casual. I find Star Ocean 3 frustrating by default. Also, I'm a casual.
Come on.
Ow. And that's how you do it. I found blindsiding incredibly annoying. I hated blindsiding. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Need a little.
Wait, what? There we go. You see, I am basically... So how does shielding actually work? Talk to me like I have no idea how to play the game. Oops, I meant to. The fuck does this even mean? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out and heal.
Real fight! Blade of Fury!
Wait, they can? Wait, how did we get flip-flopped like that?
An attack from behind? You'll pay for that! Looks like an even match.
I have no idea! I have no idea. This is...
Here we go, guys.
me. Well, Okay, I'd say it's just that I'm fighting really hard enemies. But... Is there a way to see your difficulty? Because... the possibility does exist that I may have accidentally put the game on Universe. System. Well, I've kicked off my streak that will last forever. You see, I'm going to use this streak up to the end of the game. Like, at the top of the arena of the arena ladder, I had a streak of 300. Hello. The mine's gonna be closed. That's okay. Hello? Okay, let's go see what battle trophies are tied to Universe. And we can find out for certain. Oh, I won't know if I'm on Universe. Fury gauge of enemies? Huh. Ow. This used to be mine, but they haven't dug here for ages, not since the ore ran out and the Fire Nation attacked. You see, they were digging, but they dug too greedily and too deep, and they uncovered the Fire Nation. These days, it's only used as a passage to the mountains. And that's become dangerous because of cave-ins and such. I see. What the? That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh, hi. Beer time?
Looks like a good fight.
How can you tell? How can you tell I'm on Galaxy? Because of the damage I'm dealing?
That was fun.
Oh. Didn't expect to run into something like that there. Kinda late for that now. Wonder if he's behind that cave-in. That's a possibility. Don't let your guard down. Yeah. I will go back. Like, off stream and do the entire game on Universe if you ask. Just ask nicely. If Fumo says, Azu, play on Universe, well then the only thing, oh. Look up cheat engine. Wait, hold up. Wait, huh? Let's have a look at game hacking. Save anywhere. Nope. I find the game frustrating, so I played on Galaxy. Like, playing on Galaxy on Star Ocean 4 was miserable enough.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Does anyone remember when my skill issue got so bad in Star Ocean 4 that I threw my that I broke a mouse? I broke my mouse. I just need to say that again. I broke my mouse. I threw it at a wall. Yeah, that was actually worse. As we know, I have a very low tolerance for frustration. Alright. That's a hauler beast, so we're supposed to ride that? I don't care to stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, wait. I could have kept going. Okay. As it turns out, I forgot the layout. Because I'm not used to going that direction. So, Calabash, you're about to watch me to beat the holler segment. It was so frustrating, I never went back to the game. Wait. Shit, we wanted to go the long way around. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Wait. Wait! Am I still doing my routing from when I went through? No, don't read the manual. Is there anything worth getting in this mine? Let's go get the guide. Let's see. Belchion. Oh! Steady again, make a right for the first split. Okay, we're actually going to have to, wait. I didn't want to do that. I picked the other way. Okay, game. If you insist. Don't. This is apparently like... Blue cave. Okay, I think the issue is that I'm impatient. Did anyone know I'm not a patient person? Oh. Hi.
Looks like a good spot.
Ow.
How do you like that?
Stealth quest? Okay, now let's go clear the cavern. I know where I went wrong. Ow. Ow. Oh. My bad. I forgot about these. I forgot about the terms. Don't read the manual. Can we just get a Have I mentioned I'm not a patient person, so we're gonna turn on like 2 times speed? And that makes this way more tolerable? Yes, playing this at 2x speed is more tolerable. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that you need to go fast. Okay, let's do it. Alright, this will be the run, because I know the route. came through in the holler? Yeah, it did, but, amazing! There are monsters prowling about, and the whole place has fallen into disrepair. There's been some terrible rock slides and some holes opened up in some of the tunnels. It's a mess in there. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Gregory von Darmain III. I'm the administrator of these caverns, a member of the Glyphian army. Gregory, haha, just Gregory will do. I'm only a rank-and-file soldier. This is a job suited to an old man such as me. Not that I mind being old, mind you. Oh, interesting. Oops, there I go belly aching again. Well now, if you meet again in the holler, that must mean the tunnels are clear. Yep, there are a few dangerous parts, but nothing that prevented us from making through. I see, well then I'll drive this one back. I was a fine hauler driver back in the day. Thank you, that'd be great. There's a wide expanse of wildlands from here on out. Be careful! You be careful too, Gregory. Ah! Whoa!
Let's take them. Firebolt!
How do you like that? All right.
I think this is a better conversation for Irene, who speedruns the game. Like, I have no idea about what you're talking about, but Irene would probably, like, you could have a whole conversation with her. I don't mind when you have, like, people have off-topic conversations, but it's kind of weird when I'm trying to understand, and it's like, oh, why can't you have that with someone who can explain it all to me? You can explain it to each other. And then, you can blow up the earth. Boom. Bandit?
Looks like an even match. That was easy.
Nice. Fumo, can I ask a question? Do you think less of me for playing on, for not playing on Universe? Like, it's a serious question. Do you think I am a less cool person? That I am in some way useless or pathetic?
Looks like an even match. How do you like that?
I hate you! Too late for recruit.
I hate you! You can hate me all you want! Count Dicula, but you're still dead.
How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that?
So, So tell me about your faith. I would like to hear about Dark Lord worship. I want to hear about Dark Lord worship.
Looks like a good fight.
Ice beetles!
Yes! Also, the Dark Lord is an agent of the bad guys. Or the guy trying to summon the Dark Lord, at least.
Let's take them.
Ow. How do you like that? I love killing bandits. Like, killing bandits is my hobby. You know, soon I'll be able to go back to the town and buy a nicer weapon for Nel.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
So here's the real question. Can I cheat myself a ton of extra EXP by going out here?
Be careful.
Get it on.
How do you like that?
Need a little
How do you like that?
Oh. I bet I could kill this thing. I'm just curious. Winged Dragon, Starship 3 HP. Huh.
You're ready.
Spear of might! Need a little filth.
You won't get away with this. Still, no.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. So, I think if I get one of these things, I can kill it.
This is the rib thing.
I can kill it and get a bunch of extra EXP that I probably shouldn't have.
What? An attack from behind. What? What?
Well, we have a problem.
What? An attack from behind?
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Well,
Retreat!
that's a problem.
You won't get away with this. No!
We have a bit of a problem.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down. Retreat!
Say it.
No! What? An attack from behind?
Okay.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
What manual load? My last manual load is long enough ago that
What? An attack from behind? Retreat! Hey!
ow. This is gonna be a little weird, but okay. How much EXP? And it wasn't even for an amount of EXP worth anything. Ow.
We made it.
Barely.
Arius, Aquaria territory.
There's supposed to be an M dash there. Ugh. That's supposed to be an M dash, right? Give me a moment.
Some of the houses have been destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes. That happened during the Aeroglyph attack.
Wow, they did a lot of damage.
The large mansion in the middle of town is our base of operations here. We'll check in there first.
I feel sick. Tochiko! How are you doing, Tochiko? Just kind of zoning out. I lost my streak and I'm sad. See, these are hard to build up in this game. Hi. Oh, this is a general store. There's no weapon shop here, is there? Shit. Let's head out to the inn. Innkeeper? This is the inn, right? Lady Clara waits you in the back room. Yeah, you know what? Can we leave through the gate? Like, my whole party's dead? Wait. I can go to the general store, can't I? Hello? And we get, we get better gear. Hey! So how is everyone today? Can I get paralysis heal? No, we can't. Hello. A poorly wielded sword is a sad sword. If you're a warrior of low standing, never bring in your inexperience in your weapon. Why not? Can I check the baker? Baker will transform into pestilence and kill us all. Wait. For real? What? Neville Zelfer, Channel the Mist. What, can I? Hey? Wait. You know, I've never gone into this inn before. So I can... Wait. But I'm trying! I would like the room, please! That's so weird. Hi.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Oh, good. You apparently eventually you recover.
like that?
Spear of might!
All right.
So we're gonna clear out the area, I think.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
How do you like that?
Thank you, Light. We're going to get another bunny rabbit. And also we're just gonna kill some people. How is everybody today?
Let's take them.
How do you like that?
That's good surgical. I'm miserable. I have allergies.
How do you like that?
I thought that walking around a store for a while would prevent this, but it didn't.
Bring it on. How do you like that?
Wait, what bonus did I get? Did I get healing or?
Looks like an even match. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Now that I can kill things, the game has gotten a lot better.
Real fun.
Oh.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Moron, know your enemy before you...
We need to kill.
dark in here.
I wonder if that torch over there will... Hey, it lit. Looks like we'll have to light them as we go along.
Cool. We have a cutscene for a dungeon that we're not supposed to be in. Really? That's interesting. By the way, I think we need to save. And keep saving.
Real fight! How do you like that? That was easy. Real fight! How do you like that? How do you like that?
I'm hot.
Real fight!
Looks like a good fight.
I'm actually like hot. Hooray! So, where's the last bit?
Real fight! How do you like that? How do you like that?
Ow.
How do you like that?
We're going to get our chain back up. Get some money. I like money. And also, we're finishing up the map.
Let's take him.
What the? Did this random fucking game just give you lightning magic? Ow, ow, oh.
How do you like that?
That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, but seriously, where's the last few, last?
I let my guard down. Yeah. How do you like that? Yeah. How do you like that? I let my guard down. Yeah. Yeah. How do you
Ice needles! I hope I get full this time.
Real fight.
Oh, shit, shit, shit! Money! Money! Okay, seriously, what have I actually missed? Do you love pixel hunting? Tojiko, how do you feel about pixel hunting? Pixels! You know, looking for one tiny little thing on this map. Pixel! P-I-X-E-L.
That was easy.
Oh.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match.
Hey there, Yojimbo! Wait, hold up. Hold up! Oh, good!
Even match.
I thought for a moment that I did not get my bonus! But something felt wrong. I was like, uh-oh, did I just lose my chain? Ah.
That was fun. Real fight.
I am having an okay day. I'm just getting frustrated. Because, you know, it's... I'm trying to complete the map, and it's not going well.
Looks like a good fight.
How do you like that? How do you like
Okay. It's hypothetically. Oops, did I just reloaded my save. I'm gonna regret this later, but I get to keep my chain! That's all I care about!
real fight?
Let's take him.
How do you like that?
So are we really resorting to this? Are we gonna save state after every fucking battle? I think we are.
Looks like a good fight.
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it on!
This is gonna hurt!
Ooh, we just got EXP! Nice, nice, nice! EXP is always good.
Real fight!
Take them on!
Yes! We don't have that yet! We're not at the point in the game where we can do that.
See?
Also, I think it gets a little expensive.
Real fight!
I'll go easy.
Alright.
Real fight!
Oh, don't worry! I know the whole game. This is not my first playthrough. But yes, I'm not at the point where I can do that yet. Then I have to get the fraternity before I unlock item crafting, and then at the point where you're doing that, you're near the end of this one.
Looks like an even match. How do you like that? That was easy.
You did it, Claire. Did you?
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match. How do you like that?
Alright, we have double money.
Blade of Fury!
Blade of
easy.
Fury. I have not eaten today, actually. Let's go on with the plot. Let's talk to everyone in the mansion. Hello. Welcome back, Lady Nell. I'll go prepare a warm meal for you.
We've already received the redeployment request for the runological weapons.
The what now?
They will arrive in 3 days.
Will that be sufficient, ma'am? That will be fine.
Yes, ma'am.
I like Claire.
Nice work, all. You are relieved.
Are we?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, I am. I'm in
You're
fact a
looking well.
Nekomata. It's even in my name, Nekomata Princess.
It's
Hello?
you. When did you return?
Well, I returned sometime before you died.
Just now, Claire.
Welcome home. Are you hurt?
Thank you.
I'm fine. I see you still worry too much.
A friend helped me become Cat. Before that, I was just Rumia.
It's only because you're too reckless. If you don't want me to worry about you, try being a little more careful.
If you don't want me to worry about you, try getting a crotch that doesn't flash freeze people. Like, I want to do Yuri with you, but every time my fingers get near, they get cold. And I'm using fire magic to heat them. Do better.
That's the line of work I'm in. It can't be helped.
It can't be helped.
That may be so, still. Are these the ones?
Possibly.
That's right. They're engineers from Greeton.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've been lying about that.
They're still reluctant to help us.
I see. I'm Commander Claire Lasgard of the Aquaria Runological Unit.
Tell me more.
I'm honored to meet you.
Claire, will you marry me?
The name's Cliff Fitter.
That's a great. I'm sorry, I still can't get past that name. Lift Bitter.
I'm Fate Line God. Nice to meet
Line
you.
God.
I must apologize for forcing our problems on you. However, you must understand our situation.
I understand that you all need technology. I have technology that will help you with your war. These are suicide capsules. You wear them in your petite. If you think you are about to lose your war, you bite them. And these are nuclear weapons. If you are about to lose them your war, you deploy them against 7 of your own cities. And people will be so horrified, they will sue for peace, and you'll win the war. Okay, that's just the Balkan War.
I think we understand.
But I'm not sure.
He does sound like a donut. Like the kind of in the kind of way where you go to prison and then you get turned into a donut hole by some big guy named Bubba.
I would like to hear what you have to say, and I will provide a thorough explanation of our situation as well. But you must be exhausted. Why don't we continue this tomorrow? You need your rest.
That's right. He may seem fine now, but Fate is still under the weather.
Did I say something weird? Isn't that what it means to be like a donut? Prison butt sex? And then I had something to drink. I do have something to drink. No, that's root beer. There we go.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I must be closed about my feelings because I have embraced toxic masculinity. If I show weakness by saying that I'm dying, I lose. No woman will ever want me. But by saying I'm fine, I show my true blue manliness. And the two of you will swoon for me. And if that doesn't work, I'll just have to neg you. Like, really hard.
Hey, never pass up a chance to take it easy, kid.
Nah. I'm on my Sigma grind set. I gotta work so hard until I burn out or become a crypto billionaire.
It was a real trek crossing those mountains.
Hey! You haven't done your grind set. You say crossing 1 mountain is a trek? Why don't you try crossing 40? I cross 40 mountains in a day just to buff up. That's how people know I'm cool. I cross 40 mountains in a day and I'm not even doing the proof of anything to anyone. I just do it because I'm cool. I'm not like other guys, you know?
Okay.
There's a guest room upstairs on the 2nd floor. Please, feel free to use it. Nell, stay behind. We have much to discuss.
Oh, are you staying behind to do Yuri?
Right.
Wait, I'm supposed to have like something to
Not
eat.
bad.
There we go. Not bad indeed.
Yeah, and the view's pretty good too.
I'll rest up first. Take a stroll and come back whenever you feel like it.
Will do.
Oh. Oops. I think I missed a thing. By accident. Not by accident, by being dumb.
Real fight.
Let's take him.
That's fine. We haven't lost on like so much that we can't. They call him Cliff Fitter because when he's turning your butt into a donut hole, he can make his massive dong fit into anything. Like, they gave him the hole of like a needle, and he fit his giant dick into the eye of a needle. People were kind of like astounded, like, how the fuck did you do that? If it doesn't fit, he'll make it fit. Cliff Fitter. Butt sex for hire. Drive me, please. This is a Star Ocean game, and I need to always be conscious of things that manipulate relationship values. So we need to go find, Cliff. Huh. Huh. Oh. That's because I'm in the wrong place. Hey, Cylone. All the people who believe 5G towers are a conspiracy were right, but they were wrong about what the conspiracy is. If you go to a 5G tower, you can save your game. That's what 5G towers really are. They're save points. Hello. I'm like so powerful, I can just slaughter you guys.
How do you like that?
Is there any gear that prevents crit? Anti-crit gear? What about anti-clit gear?
Get him out!
How do you like that?
Bam! It was easy. So, I go find Cliff by the aqueduct entrance. And that's Cliff, not that random little girl that I pushed down the stairs, right? That better be Cliff. If I came all the way out here for nothing, I'm gonna be pissed. You're there. I never thought I'd ever come to this. What a mind-blowing experience. Where have you been anyway? I can't find Mirage either. I wonder where Mirage is. Beats me. I wonder what she's up to. I'm worried about Mirage. It's really dangerous for a woman to be all alone on an undeveloped planet like this. Wait, what the? We're talking about like the actual Ubermensch race. Well, she's a woman, so it's dangerous. This is a woman who could lift you up and snap you in two like a toothpick. Give me a break. You really think she's just a pretty face? You wouldn't say that if you really knew her. Look, Con, you might be right about the physical abilities of you Clausians being far superior to the people of Elcor. That doesn't make me feel any better about leaving a woman all by herself on this planet. I suppose we Clausians aren't invincible or anything. We're just like anyone else who's surprised in their sleep. We'll die if someone poisons our food. However, Mirage's weakness lies somewhere else. Oh, my TV just turned off. How should I put it? I don't think she knows the meaning of the word hesitate. Ah! She's just gonna kill people. Once she decides someone's hesitant on me, she won't hesitate to act. It makes no difference if it's someone she's met before. Anyone to come against her and live can only be described as lucky. I see. Just remember this, don't do anything to ruffle her feathers. If you get her really angry, even I won't be able to save her. You. I'll try to remember that. Man, what's up with her? She can at least contact us when she's out there. I suppose it'll be okay as long as she's safe. You know what I should do? I should go to a 5G tower and save my game, and bet everything on a big short. And if it pans out, I'll save my game again. If it goes bad... Very far. Like, so, let me tell you how far. You can go so far that
Good spot.
a casino will fucking murder you.
How do you like it?
Alright. I'm gonna go out like Zack Fair, murdered by 3 random soldiers. I don't think dying like Zack Fair is anyone's ideal way to go. There are 2 ways to go out. You go out like 300, or you go out like Zack. Wait, what? Oh, it's a variety of combinations that fits any budget. We offer a royal suite, regular suites, basic rooms, beds in the common room, and even a special table for lums. But you're not responsible for guests who freeze to death. Really? Application for the college Rumia chain closed. Really? It's interesting, there's so much of this shit that I didn't even know I could look at. That I've been accidentally looking at. Lum stable.
I let my guard down. How do you like that?
Why would you approach a fiery pit anyways? Like, that just feels like you're asking for it. Now I can go for the game. Alexander sounds like an idiot. Thank you, Light. Oh, neat! I can just go through. You know, these guys are even better to fight than the soldiers. You get more money for it.
Real fight.
Let's take
Ice Beetles!
What do you think you're doing?
Ice Beetles!
How do you like that?
And that's how you do it. I mean, it's NetHack. Everything kills you in NetHack. I'm sure you can die by getting married in NetHack. You can die by speaking to Hazu at the wrong time of day in NetHack. Hey there, Sylvie, I missed you. It's true, you can. Everyone looks so tired, so save the details for tomorrow. You know where your room is, don't you? Please try to get some rest. I wonder if I can go through everyone's papers. Looks like basic work orders be sent to each region. Oh, so, reporting the village's revenue and expenditures. They're just barely operating on a surplus. They've been through some tough times lately. Let's see what else I can investigate that I shouldn't. I hereby requisition this home for use by our forces in the war against the Kingdom of Eriglyph. Claire Lasbar, Captain of the Shield Legion. Wait, did you... Really? There is so much more to examine in this game that I've never noticed. Including for, Sylvie? What would you do if you spoke to Hazu at the wrong time? Ugh. You got the spoke to Hazu at the wrong time dead end. Difficult book, challenging book, really difficult book, difficult book, difficult book, difficult book, extremely difficult book, difficult book, somewhat difficult book, difficult book. What the fuck? You know, Hazu will be acquitted in that trial. Yep, I don't want you collapsing. I'm not a rough and tumble guy like you, Klein. You die if you lose the trial. Like, it's common sense, really. I'm pretty sure I got hung when I lost the trial. They literally took me out and hung me. What the fuck are you doing now? I'll hang you.
Yo, how'd you sleep? Feel any better?
Yeah, I feel fine.
When do I get to kill Ama?
I was probably just worn out.
Glad to hear that. I have a feeling things are gonna get hectic today.
Why do you say that? How do you know?
Just
Oh, we know all about those.
Yeah.
funny guy.
Spoilers, Nell went off to her death like an idiot. Sylvie, just remember, if you die by talking to me at the wrong time, I don't get executed in the class trial.
Ah, Lady Claire. Fate. Cliff.
I succeed in framing someone else. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
No.
Yes, thank you kindly.
I'm glad to hear it. Right, let us begin the negotiations.
I keep trying to steer the conversation to the The magical girl witch trials, but no one wants to fucking talk about it. Sylvie, you're mean. Sylvie needs to step in. She needs to tell me that she needs to refute it. Really? What's the hard part? Like, I can help you. Never let us down. I lost one to believe without any doubt. Cylone, I can explain anything you missed. But I can also kill like 20 people. Okay, do you at least know who the mastermind is?
All right.
Please, sit anywhere you like.
Claire? Can you get on your hands and knees? I would like to sit on your back.
Where's Nell?
She's...
Well... the broad answer is that you die is that you go out pretty instantly. It's like getting punched in the face by Sherry.
She had other duties to attend to.
What?
Like, you know, if you get punched in the face by Sherry, you are not... you're going down. Like, pretty instantly, even.
Don't worry. I'm taking over her duties as far as you two are concerned.
Well, all right.
Let's begin. I don't know what you discuss with Nell and the others, but you are now in Aquaria territory.
Okay.
Even if you refuse to assist us, I can guarantee your safety.
That's a better deal than I discussed with Nell and the others. Nell basically said, I'm going to kill you.
We will have to retain custody of you until we reach the royal city of Aqueous. But you may provide us with your answer at that point.
Wow, you're really bending over backwards to meet us halfway. You should have heard Nell.
Nell is very frank. Although she is extremely skilled, as I'm sure you have noticed, she tends to be rather inflexible at times. It can be problematic.
It's very problematic. Especially when Cliff got his tongue frozen trying to eat her out.
Yeah, I know the type. Mission, always the mission.
To be honest, I too would like you to work for us, but I realize this is not your war. Our deaths and the life of our country are not in your hands. You need feel no obligation, and we have no right to force you to help.
You know, when you say it like that, it actually feels more coercive than when Nell does it. Like, at least when Nell says it, she's actually trying to coerce me, but when you say it like this, I feel actually guilty.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
Exactly.
It is only the truth. At least we thank our blessings you did not fall into Eriglyph's hands.
So what do you want to do? Looks like they'll let us go after we reach Aqueous.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
any questions, I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Where's Nel?
All right, then I'll ask. What is Nell's new mission?
Why would you ask that? She is no longer your concern.
Because I had made it my mission to create sexual aids to allow me to engage with her frozen crotch.
She told us her mission was to take both of us safely to the Royal City. How could she just leave us here?
To you, it appears that she has abandoned her mission?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I didn't know her long, but I got the impression that she would never leave a mission incomplete.
I know nothing about Mafia.
Well,
She went to rescue Tynehaven and Farlene, didn't she?
What?
Lady Claire, is this true?
Why would you think that?
Last night, she came to our room.
Huh? When?
While you were snoring like a babe. I was wondering what she wanted, but all she did was bow and leave without saying a word. I was pretending to be asleep, so I don't think she realized I was watching her. It makes sense, though, considering the situation. That's probably what you overheard them talking about in Curlsong.
Is that true, Claire? I can't believe it.
Yes. It is. She left to rescue Tiny and Farlene.
If you knew what she was doing, why didn't you stop her?
We all got our missions. Mine's to bring you back to our leader. And I stick to my missions.
But
But
All
nothing.
right. I will explain. Around the time you arrived in Curlsong, we received a message from Eriglyph.
Yes.
They told us that the two women are hostages, and they demanded you in exchange.
I want a hostage.
This is not possible.
So, I have a question. I will join them if they let me do it with Tiny and Farlene.
So she went to rescue them.
But all by herself?
Yeah!
That's Nell for you.
Why didn't she tell us? We'd have gone with her.
Perhaps
Thank you,
because the odds of her
Felicia.
success are essentially zero. She'll likely walk into an Eriglyph trap. I tried to stop her, but
I don't think he tried very hard.
there was no way. Nell would never abandon those who work for her.
Wait, I'm actually your Oshi? It's great being someone's Oshi. Sylvie, am I your Oshi? Wait, I think Sylvie likes actual, like, mainstream VTubers. I think that's her preference.
She pretends to be all business, but she's the type that can't let go.
Oh. Wait, really? Hooray!
At any rate, that is our situation. Please do not worry about now. We must hurry on to Aquios.
I find it hard to
Although
believe
this is
I'm
a relatively
anybody's
safe
Oshi
area,
because
nowhere is completely safe.
I recognize that I say things that people don't approve of.
Where'd they demand it take place?
The execution grounds, the Curlsaw training grounds. Even if I didn't know that from playing the game before, I would know that from having talked to the NPC and having heard that. He explained this stuff.
Why do you want to know that?
I can't let her do this. Her life is more valuable than that.
Her life is more valuable than that of her friends?
Do people think the only way to end this war is to throw away their own lives?
That is generally how war works, yes. You said you don't want to end the war by killing people. But you don't want her to end to save her subordinates. You're kind of being twatty and sanctimonious.
I'm going after Nel. I have a few words to say to her.
Like, alternatively, you could end this war with a super weapon, or you can end this war just by
All
killing
right,
large
Faith.
amounts of
I
people.
was waiting for you to say that.
I cannot allow this.
Stop us! Come on, try and stop us!
Nel told us of your skills, but this enemy is too strong. Even
Really,
for
Sylvie?
you.
I have an Oshi too. I shouldn't say who my Oshi is because, well, you've heard what I've said about my Oshi, right? Have we all heard the filthy things I've said about my Oshis? Also, I don't actually watch my Oshi, like, ever. Wait, is someone still your Oshi if you don't actually watch their channel? I feel like this is one of those really important philosophical questions.
Don't worry about us. I don't know what she told you, but we can fend for ourselves. Besides, when he gets riled up like this, Fate can get even nastier than Nel.
Wait, someone's gonna steal my Oshi? Well, I don't know what to do about that. You know, other than continuing to sexually harass her in every conversation. Ugh. Just working on telling me. Damn.
He's the most stubborn, hardcore kid around.
Ugh.
In that case, I'll send some soldiers.
No
with you.
need. We'll just be asking for them to spot
I'm
us if
sick.
we march in there with an army. We'll be more maneuverable in small numbers. And I doubt you can spare the guards, given your situation.
I had considered being Shion. I think there was a Shion.
That's true, but
Nel trusted us. You should too.
No, they didn't fucking trust us!
Claire, where are they bringing the hostages to trade?
have a question. Is it bad to sexually harass your Oshi?
A building on the southeastern side of Kursa. It was originally constructed as a training facility, but now they execute people there.
Yeah, NPCs in Kursa told me about this place. No.
It's also the base of the Heavy Cavalry Black Brigade, one of Eriglyph's 3 military units.
How do we get there?
Return to Kursa, then follow the road from the south gate of the city and you'll find it. I think you'll get there faster if you avoid the mountain road you took before, and take the south gate from Ares. Head across the wilderness and enter Kursa from that direction.
Yeah. But I really want to put a Say-So Cat Girl VTuber on a leash and lead her around. I want her to be my pet. And I'm not afraid to keep saying that to her forever.
Got it.
We in this together?
Ugh.
Of course.
Shut up! Do we have to go help Nel?
Please, wait a moment.
She can do ninja seduction tactics to like people, and use her icy vagina to freeze people to death. Break off to their dick and watch them bleed their frozen dick and watch them bleed to death.
Their lives are in your hands.
Are you really trusting me to save someone's life?
Leave it to us.
My thing is killing people.
Don't worry, we'll bring them home. Forgive me if I give Nel a good smack for this.
By the way, spoilers, I have springtime allergies. You know, I really thought I'd be okay if all I did was walk around inside of a store. It's Kirito! He can get away with it. No one cares when Kirito does it. Because he's Kirito. The rules work different.
Let's hurry. She left last night. We've got a ways to go to catch up.
Right.
Does anyone know where Nel rejoins the party? I want to do leashes and chains with a Say-So Cat Girl VTuber. Is that too much to ask for? Serious question, how long did I lose Nel as a party member? sec. I'm realizing something. I'm not getting Nel back for a while. There's only one thing to do. Let's kill some cavalry soldiers.
I could use a little sparring practice. How do you like that?
That was easy.
How do you like that? That was easy.
Oh! That was easy. Yep. Aren't they amazing? Hey! This isn't Uma Musume. This is Horse Fucker. We take the sword, and you stab the horse, and you turn them into meat. Yummy, yummy horse meat. I wonder how good Uma meat would taste.
An attack from behind?
Ow.
All right.
Sexy! I got copper idols. I'm a Rumia, so I will eat meat forever. The day I can't eat meat anymore, I'm probably just gonna die. Yes! Meat! I like meat. There's only one way to make cruelty-free meat. Ouch! Hello? 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 Like, there was just some kind of hiccup in my account authentication. Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Anyway, what I was saying was, the way to make cruelty-free meat is to eat children.
How do you like that?
Eat children.
How do you like that?
My money!
Spear of might! Oh, please!
How do you like that?
Please! Spear of might!
That was fun.
Hooray!
Real fight. Hammer of might. How do you like that? Please. How do you like that?
But eating human is fun! If you haven't eaten human in your life, you don't know what you're missing. Yum yum. By the way, Koishi, if you're still here, I hope you don't mind the ugly things I have said about your sister in my Twitch clip. I have a Twitch clip where I said some things about Satori. Oh.
Real fight.
That are potentially objectionable. Oh yeah, pig. I'm sorry, that's still the best Hazu line ever.
Please! Spear of might! Oh! My money! My money! Oh! That hurts! Oh! My money!
Alright, so where's this?
My money! Oh!
Spare your life.
My money! My money! Know your enemy before you...
Oops. You know, that would have been a great place to stop the stream.
Looks like an even match. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Know your enemy before...
Tell me more about this light. Oh yeah.
I let my guard down. How do you like that?
It is equal.
How do you like that?
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. Aha! I like being this.
How do you like that?
Spear of might!
Yes. You see, I am the patron Anne of banditry. The Anne of expropriation. Unfortunately, the Anne of expropriation is cruel. You don't want to be, like, an emanator of expropriation, because, like... Oh my! Oh, does anyone? Oh, good! Oh, good!
How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that? That was fun.
See, we have a critical problem. We're, long story short, every time we lose our chain, we have to reload state.
Bring it on.
What do you
All right.
Am I still streaming on Twitch right now? Like, I have no idea what's actually working. I'm kind of taking it for faith that the Twitch side of the stream is working. Thank you. I swear I will finally get my fucking bunny here. Because like having one bunny in your inventory does mean you get a 5% movement boost in battle. I feel like that's pretty good actually. Sala! Hello! Good job, Loot Loot. I think I've reached the part where I'm exhausted. The fun part of the stream. We are gaining tons of levels at least. How can I become more Rumia-like? Does anyone have recommendations? Damn.
That was easy.
We're just killing cavalrymen. Hooray! We did it!
Real fight.
Too late for regret.
Now let's go kill cavalry soldiers. So, as a fun thing, we could technically afford.
No problem.
Chill out, okay? Spear of might! Spear of might!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Spear of might!
You know what I wish there was? I wish there was like an actual game genie code or something, or code breaker, that would just let me fill out the map immediately. Press a button. You know what? Let's actually look it up. I don't want in-battle codes, I want to... save anywhere, infinite item use. Can I go into Count's mansion? No, I can't.
Looks like an even match. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Spear of might! Hammer of might!
Wait, did I just get
Know your enemy before you strike the
wrecked
first
by... Did I just get wrecked by insects? Huh. Oh!
Looks like an even match.
Glory to Eriglyph.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Moron, know your enemy.
insight. +5 crit rate? I can take that. So, you want my opinion? I'm exhausted and might stop early.
Real fight!
All right.
Bring it on! Glory to Harry! Glory to Harry!
Glory to Eriglyph. Can we save state? Thank you.
No one's here. I wonder if we're too late.
Yep.
Don't say that.
Hi.
Real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Glory to Harry!
Glory to Eriglyph.
What a bunch of pushovers. It'll be smooth sailing if they're all that easy.
Yes.
Still, keep alert.
I know. Who do you think I am, anyway?
I think you're chopped liver. Oh, hi.
Where is the other Crimson Blade spy? Capture her, you bumbling fools!
We're sorry, my lord. We had her cornered, but she put up quite a fight.
I ordered you to apprehend her, not admire her.
Oh.
Yes, my lord. Sir Shelby!
What is it? You've got the Crimson Blade spy?
No.
No, sir. A report.
From the captain of the Dragon Brigade? Give me your report first.
Our sentries have spotted 2 suspicious men within the compound. Based on our intelligence, they might be the 2 escapees.
So they've come to the rescue too. This is unexpected. I thought sending only one Crimson Blade was a bit light. The compassion of these followers of Apris is really playing into our hands. Find and capture them all. Do not fail me.
Do not
Yes,
fail
my lord,
me.
and here, the missive. What is it, Sir Shelby?
This is rich. It seems Albel will not be back for some time.
What does that actually mean, though? Like, in real meaningful terms.
Our captain? But why?
Seems the captain of the Dragon Brigade has little love for our captain. Albel is being detained for a while.
Oh, this is
We're
some kind of
supposed
power
to take
play.
care of things in the meantime.
I see. By capturing the 2 escapees before Sir Albel returns, my lord will get all the credit. With such accolades, you might even be promoted to captain yourself.
Exactly.
Probably not.
Our prey is now within our grasp. We must act quickly, before he returns. Don't kill the escapees. They must
They
be
must
taken
be taken
alive.
alive.
Sir!
Sir. Yep, I am exhausted. And so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just gonna go to bed and die. I'm sorry. I have no self-control. Good night, everyone.